Alright, so today we're going to start by getting back into Dave the Diver. For those who are unfamiliar with Dave the Diver, it is a game that kind of works in two phases. Phase 1 is we dive, we collect fish, we explore the world, we figure out mysteries, but we're doing all the underwater stuff. And then the Phase 2 is you go up to your sushi bar, and you decide what food you're going to be selling, and you do... It's a game... It's like a simplified plate up, where you handle, like, pouring drinks and giving people food and that kind of thing, where you, like, scatter around that there's a little bit of frenetic to it. But you kind of go in that back and forth. There's a whole bunch of extra systems in there, and so when you hop in, it might seem like, oh my god, there's so many things in here, how could you possibly keep pace? If you actually watch the first streams we had of this, it actually does a really good job of, here's the one mechanic you need to deal with. You do a couple cycles of that. Okay, you finish this mechanic, now you're on to the next mechanic. So, when co-op played up, I've done co-op played up multiple times on the channel. Like, that's already been done. Anyways, with all that said, why can I not move? There we go. Let's go ahead and get into it. We have put in about, like, what is it? 10, 11 hours on the current run we've got going on, which is the 1.0 version, or 1. Whatever. It's the full release. Okay, so there is a party tonight for, was it Sam? No, it wasn't salmon, it was tuna. But you've been a jerk and not giving me a net again, so we're not catching tuna. And if we check their quests, so I need to get coral, trout, and white rice. The white rice comes from over here. The coral trout I'm going to have to catch. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to teleport down to the sea people, because I have a whole bunch of quests to turn in there. Because I have to build their trust so that I can help them deal with their whole thing. But yeah, so you're gonna have to try and catch those fish today before we go home. Normally you have to deal with air, but while you're in the Sea People Village, there is no air. Wow, it's a ball! You brought it back for us! Ooh, it was really scary. You kids stay inside the village from now on, okay? Okay. I guess humans aren't as bad, unlike what we were told. I hope to see you again, human. Yay. Hey, Butte, how's it going? So we had recovered their ball. They were playing outside the village, and a mega shark, or a mega mouse shark, took it from them. Oh, it's coral pudding. You should eat it and rest. How can a human make our food? Put it there. And go. I have to check if it's poisoned. What an unreasonable sea person. Whatever. Hey, mage, how's it going? Okay, so we have enough trust in the place that I believe the king will work with us. Oh, Sergio! Thank you, human. I was afraid I'd never see my pet again. It was difficult to bring your pet here. I'll make sure it never happens again. Here's another small gift for you. Sergio's portrait. Aw. Oh, I'll hang it in the restaurant, thank you. Drop by the casino from time to time, human. Oh, cool. We got a portrait of the pet fish. You hate King called to work on Sunday? Yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be good to talk to, I don't remember if he's like Emperor Sea Person or King Sea Person. Insert, oh, it's Chieftain, wasn't it? It was Chieftain Sea Person. It doesn't matter. The guy in charge. It's also so weird that, like, the entire game plays a certain way, and then you get to, like, the sea people, and it's just a very different thing. Like, we had a visual novel portion and all that. It seems the villagers seem to trust you quite a lot. I'd first like to thank you for everything you've done for our village. It seems everyone's friendlier than I thought. I don't trust you fully yet, but we could use all the help we can get right now. Let me explain to you a bit about this village. Did you see the tree in the center of the village? Yeah, it was huge, covered in ice. Yes, we call it the Divine Tree. We use the fruit of this tree as an energy source. The tree has its roots below the bottom, using geothermal heat to create energy. Because the fruit's created from this energy, here there's a giant glacier under the tree. That is under our village. Glacier on the sea bottom? I never heard of such a thing. But as of late, the heat coming from deep in the earth has grown hotter, melting the ice slowly. As the temperature of the tree increases, more and more villagers are falling ill. We keep praying to King Long, but we know things aren't so simple as that. We need to check on the glacier below the surface. Because we relied on agriculture for so long, we don't have the equipment or the technology to explore down there, as embarrassing as it is. That's why I told you we needed the humans' help. I must admit, now our only option, my daughter. In any case, I know it's a difficult task, but could you check out the glacier area below the village? Sounds very dangerous, but alright. There have been more tremors on the surface as well. I think all this might be connected. Let's see, someone didn't want to do their job, so they were... I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do that. They got called in to deal with it. I basically ended up working a full shift today, though I was supposed to be off. You can probably imagine I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I've dealt with that when I worked in like retail and that, where... Well, actually, in the food stuff, I dealt with that more once, where I came into the room and like all of the dishes were dirty because the person who had been the dishwasher said, you know what, F this, I'm out, and just quit. So yeah, it's not fun. Thank you. We'll be sure to recompense you somehow. Now then, you'll need a key to get down to the Glacier Passage. The key. Where's the key? Tenzin, when you seal the Glacier Passage, we put the key inside the abandoned cave, remember? Oh dear, you're right. I sensed something not right again. Human, please go get the key to the Glacier Passage from the abandoned cave. Suam, we'll take you there. It's not dangerous, is it? Ah, nothing has happened from the last century. No one's ventured in there for 100 years. Anyway, we'll need to find out what's going on in the glacier zone before it's too late. It's getting late. Come back tomorrow when the sun is up. Suam, we'll guide you on this path. All right. So I'm noticing he has a credit thing that did not go away when we talked to him. So my guess is that as you impress the sea people or whatever, you effectively get like a reputation currency that you can cash in. So like kind of a favor for favor thing. Like I help them with the requests, and in return they will do something for me. Hey, Alto Funk, give me 1 second, I'll get you a shout out. Let's go ahead and do that. Shout out, Alto Funk. So I do hope you had yourself a good stream. I assume you're playing some more Project Zomboid today. For those who do not know, Alto Funk, content creator that is absolutely fantastic on the platform, plays a good amount of Project Zomboid, among other things. So if that's your jam, don't forget to drop a follow over there, and check it out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Dave the Diver, which is a game where you are a person named Dave who is a diver. Kind of works in 2 cycles, where you have the first cycle is you go down, you dive, you explore, you get fish, do that kind of nonsense. And then the second cycle is you go up to your sushi bar and you run a sushi bar for money. Darkson saying, Alto sends his regards, but he probably ran away to kick some chickens. He just died because he was reading chat without pausing his game. Oh yeah, I've gotten killed by that before. A number of times. Alright. Oh. That's right, I still need to upgrade this. Oh, was I gonna... It's fine, we're already down here. I was gonna upgrade my harpoon before it came down, I believe. Yeah, no, I've been there. I've died. There's a number of clips that I've died from, you know, paying attention to chat, not the game. Zidian saying I've died reading Rual's chat. So embarrassing. It is what it is. That's one of the difficulties with playing Project Zomboid, is it just never lets you take any kind of break. You always have to be at maximum alertness. Alright, so did I need to kill more of you? Alright, so I don't think I need to kill those. I didn't check the eco app to even know what I need to be down here for. A tranquilizer rifle. Okay, none of those matter. Okay. Gotta say, Alto didn't rage as bad as he has sometimes in the past. A little proud of him. Glad he ended up raiding you instead of rage quitting. Yeah. I've been fortunate that I don't typically... Like, when I take a death in a game like that, I don't typically rage out. And I think a big part of that is just, I've played games that death has very severe consequences for a very long time. So it's not that I've never gone and got like super upset over a death, but I think I've just done it enough so it just doesn't hit the same way it used to. We still want to go up. Let's see. The busy he okay, so this is stuff I needed. Ow. Sometimes the best thing to do is just walk away for a bit. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get this big crab. I like the way you get the big crabs. I win. Give me crab. Because you can't use your harpoons and all that on them. It just doesn't work. Does it work on fish as well? I believe so. It just can be tricky to hit a moving target. Oh, we got our upgrade. We're ready for rock and rolling. There's gotta be an achievement for killing something with the rubber chicken. How long ago was it you worked in retail? A very long time ago. It's been like 20 years now or something like that. I know the exact amount would have been. It would have been something up like in that kind of range, 15, 20 years. Well, more than 15 because I've been to dev for over 15, so it'd be like 20 years. What was I here for? So you have lists of stuff that you need. And I don't remember because I was looking for tube coral. We already got the coral for the porridge, but I think I need one more tube coral. So what I'm looking for right now though is there's some fish I need for a VIP who's showing up tomorrow. We got a really high level poison harpoon now. Still need more bones. How are we doing on inventory space? We're doing really well, actually, because I'm being really picky about what I'm picking up. Was that the abandoned cave? Because I noticed this earlier. See if I can go up here. Okay. I did not pick up more ammo. I might end up regretting that. Okay. So try to mostly avoid this shark. I believe I need that pink shell. Alright. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do this with just the harpoon. We'll see how that goes. Okay, done and done. I'm gonna grab you. Use it and switch back. One nice thing they do in this game is anything that's like a quest objective kind of thing, they'll highlight it so you don't have to be like, what was the thing I was after? Let's see, Mage saying, I'm happy to be in the one who gets to be dealing with those who don't want to do their job. Let's see. It always sucks at that moment. I worked for too many people who don't want to hold anyone accountable. It is very frustrating to work with those who don't want to be hold anyone accountable. Yeah, that is one thing that the job I had worked at in retail was kind of mixed on that. They were slow to fire people, but they would ultimately fire people who didn't do their job. So it's one of those things that they did hold people accountable, it just took them a little while. Alright, got plenty of those. Hey, fish. Okay, no achievement for rubber ducking a fish to death, for the record. It could also be that, like, rubber ducky a shark to death or something. It's one of those things with, like, such an absurd weapon, you're like, okay, there's gotta be an achievement. It actually is not that bad a weapon. I was hitting it per 10, which isn't terrible. I mean, it could certainly be better, but... it could also certainly be worse. Okay. So somewhere around here, depth-wise, I should find what I'm looking for fish-wise. Alright, so I don't need the kelp. Still got a decent amount of carry space left. Alright, so I can leave it in a pinch if I need to. Yeah, I know the fish I'm looking for I know is red. Yeah, and you, like, you're seeing every so often it'll pop up on the left side of the screen when I'm doing stuff. Let's save that error for if I need it. Yeah, because there's the Harlequin fish. That was one of the ones that we had needed. Let's catch one just in case. Yeah, so that didn't trigger anything. So yeah, it's the same depth as those Harlequin fish. Alright, there's the ones we need. Of course, they're right by the shark, and if I get that shark, I'll probably... No. If I have to drop some stuff, I'll drop some stuff. Ah, shorted it. Ran a mouse pad. Oh, the poison finished off. Okay, so I need one more of those. I don't want to catch that shark, get in a fight with that shark, because that shark will push me over the weight I can carry. We're looking for the coral fish. Okay, so we got our way to get out here. So last time we went here, we actually did see a bunch of fish, so let's check again. There's a barracuda, I don't want that. You know, soon? Yeah, I'm watching. Alright. So no luck with the fish there. The good news is there isn't a time limit on how long you can be down here other than your oxygen. Which there's lots, like I can get a lot more oxygen. The downside is I'm slightly overburdened, which is slowing me down, which is no fun. But I want the stuff I'm carrying for the most part. I do wonder if you change regions, if it resets any of this down here. Right, I believe we saw oxygen down here that I deliberately did not grab. There it is. Okay, there's another one down there if I need more. Alright, so we're looking for one more coral, whatever it was, coral fish. Let's check over here to the left. And then once we get that, then I'm perfectly content to go and just kill whatever and grab it. Oh yeah, no, it's no problem. Yeah, oxygen takes a little while to go down unless you go well below your range of how deep can... Is that one? There we go. There's what we're looking for. Alright, that's fine. I got what I needed, so now we're just taking whatever we can catch. Which I'm just chasing this barracuda for a moment. Okay, so we're full up. So now we just get out. Which we had a escape pod thing right over here. That should set us up for the VIP. Oh, I think it was above. I don't see how Dave in the game manages to stay overweight with waking up, spending his entire day diving, and then running around frenetically running a sushi bar in the evening. There'd be no way you would slim up real fast. Especially when the diet is primarily sushi. Okay. Lots of drinks? Maybe. Cool. So I delivered the fish. Alright. There's no way he would stay overweight like that unless he ate absolute ton. Yeah. And bread. Okay, so let's look at our app, because I meant to do this beforehand. We got new mail. Alright, so you have an alligator. Is a new movie coming out. Cool. Check the Cooksta app. Nice crunchy seahorses. That looks horrifying to me. I enjoy seafood, but that looks horrifying to me. I would try it, for the record. Alright, so we need to get a best taste, and we need to learn more recipes. We have gotten our shells for research. So I need one more bone. We need to kill striped catfish and sheep's head, which we have not seen either of those. We need all the seashells. And I need sea grapes and seaweed and starfish. That's no problem. You have something new here. So we can make you a fire weapon. Or a shock weapon. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of rope, we can make it bigger. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Don't we need to check on the rice? I probably need to do that at the end of the day. We can check that early on. So I like the triple axle. I figure at some point I'm gonna have to mix up my weapons a bit more, but for the moment I haven't felt any reason to get other ones. I suspect we'll have two other weapons you could find later on. There's an app. Yeah, where was their farm now? We have 5 growing, so none of them are harvestable, so we're good there. Let's check our fish farm, which is here somewhere. Oh, here, let's check our to-do list. So I just need to turn in the tube coral. I need to turn in the wedding song. We need the rice. And we have the baby whale. Okay. Let's go down to see people again, turn in the two quests we have there. I totally forgot about it. Oh my, yes, this is it. Thank you so much. I can finally provide proper food for my customers. I'd like to hear about you humans too, so drop by and chat every now and then. So, I know I can hire the baby beluga to help me get around faster. Let's try it. So it's way faster, but I'm not gonna bother. Because just the animation of it showing up and all that, I would just swim. Yes? I'm feeling a bit better after eating the coral porridge. By chance. I was wondering if you could gather minerals for me. Minerals? What kind? It looks like this. I need quite a bit. So, are you okay with that? Oh, this is an opal. So that's what you humans call it. It's a mineral that's often used by sea people to make weapons. Okay. I think I've seen some in the deep sea. I start to blacksmith workshop. I'll need opal. I appreciate if you get it. Okay, so I need more opal. I have a little bit, but I need more than that. So it's looking like I'm gonna get some type of upgrades or something through the blacksmith there. There's a request board. So far we've not had any quest repeat. Hunt a spider crab and they'll get me this. Chamber Nautilus. Alright. Okay, so we are getting repeatable quests now. Wait, what is this? We are getting repeatable quests now. Alright, I don't understand, but that's fine. And they're giving me their currency. I'm assuming that currency is going to be important at some point. For the moment, though, we haven't had a use for it. Like, other than the beluga, which it would kind of defeat the point to come down here to get the fast travel for this, like, the area in here. Oh my goodness, human, this is the one. Thanks to you, we'll be able to have the wedding without any hiccups. Human, or rather, Dave, was it? I think if you participated, you could become better acquainted with the villagers. A sea people wedding? Huh, that sounds interesting. Alright. I was expecting a big over-the-top animation. Here we are, Dave. Wow, it feels different from a human wedding. Huh? Is that so? You could stay in the back, it'll begin. I mean, in a lot of ways it looks kind of like a human wedding. Oh no, another quake! King Long's arm! Well... Oh dear, King Long. This is terrible. It's actually a very old statue. We don't have the tools in the village to patch it up. Oh dear, this is not good. Is this an omen of impending disaster, perhaps? Hey now, calm down. Maybe Cobra will have something. I'll try to see if there's something we can use on the surface. Just wait a bit. Oh, Dave. Please do bring back something. King Long, we need your protection. Yes, it's got the exclamation mark. They don't have a... Oh! Oh, I see. It's saying they wanted one of each, whereas I thought I need a whole bunch of it. Okay, so we just were able to finish those right away. So I just need 3 spider crabs, which is easy, because then we just go up and we drop rocks on them. Now, downside... Oh, I wanted to go up here. The downside is, do I need to talk to, Suam or whatever it is? Or does it have to wait till tomorrow? Because I know he said he wouldn't be good for tomorrow, but I don't know if that meant this too. I guess the villagers don't know how terrible humans can be. Remember that I'm always watching you, human. Best be on your best behavior. Alright, so I have to wait till tomorrow. Fair enough. Alright, so we want to get some crab. And we want to get some opals. And I believe the opals are like really like really kind of in the deeper parts of the caves and all that. Those are the ones we were dropping the rocks on. I know I have at least 2 of them, but I needed 3. Which is kind of interesting that gives me, for like longevity of the game, so you finish your story, and you get those daily quests if the, oh, I don't want to go fast. And they have you go to the areas that are somewhat useful. Then what that would actually help you do is, like, for getting new fish for your upgrades, is that alone to be like, oh, I'm gonna go this really deep part, I'm gonna go higher. Darkseid, I realize this is a game, so not a real life rule will apply. It is funny that there was a waterfall underwater, it shows up, the arm breaks fall in the full water. Yep. Now he kind of covered, it's like, that doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade stuff again. Yeah, no, I really do enjoy this game a lot. My only complaints is I do wish with the button spam type things, like where you do like the 80, 80, 80, 80 kind of thing, or the mashing spacebar. I do wish for those ones you could use the accessibility setting to be like, hey, let me just push and hold. All the other ones I don't mind. Yeah, Sulfur falls easily, but it has a very distinct color to it. Okay. Alright, so we're mostly looking for those crabs to drop stuff on. And some of the deep sea starfish. Alright, I don't have to do that. There's an easier way to catch those now that we have... Okay, and I believe that's opals over there. Hey, buddy fish there? How do you feel about gravity? I wonder if I could use the rocks to catch the red ones. Because they explode. It was not particularly effective, in case you're wondering. Alright, so I have to go up farther, see if we can't find ourselves a hook or pickaxe. This is probably not a game you'd ever play, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, that happens. Like, when I play Project Zomboid, that's kind of the same thing I get from a lot of people. They're like, oh, you know, they tried it, they weren't really into playing it. But, they really enjoy watching it kind of thing. We got that a lot. Alright, let's try and go over here, see if we can't find ourselves a pickaxe. Put that later. Might I ask how old are you? I find it hard to think of an age due to your beard. I'm just a little under 40, is the way I'll put it. Always with the rubber chicken. Where's the first of the crabs we need? Alright. Slightly older than I expected? Yeah. That's a pretty good upgrade for right now. I think around 35-ish. Yeah, so I'm a little bit older than that. Still. Still haven't seen a pickaxe, which sucks because that means I have to find it and I have to come the whole way back down to get those opals. All right. We found high-quality cat food. So get this rock, get the last crab we need. Oh, this isn't a night dive. There are night dives in the game. This is just a regular dive. We're just deep down here. Grab our ammo. We're getting pretty close to overburden, so we want to be careful. I still need to get the opals. We just haven't found our pickaxe yet. Yeah, I want to say for the night dives, they restrict how far you can go. The idea is you have a bunch of, like, the aggressive fish, just, like, large numbers of them, but you go much shallower. This will probably be our pickaxe. Nope. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright, there we go. There's our pickaxe. Now I gotta go the whole way back down for the opal. It's fine. That's not the right way. But it'll be good, because I suspect once we get that blacksmith running, there will be... Maybe she'll give us melee weapons, or tools, or whatever. Or maybe jewelry or whatever. You are halfway down to the world record deepest dive. It's a video game. We can set new records, it's fine. Let's top off our air. World record is something like 330 meters. Yeah, you would not be diving this deep in just like a wetsuit. You have to be using like mixed oxygen tanks and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's too far. Let's go right up here and just to the left. What's that in feet? You can Google as well as the rest of us. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. If you don't know what a meter is, I get it, Strider. A meter's roughly 3 feet. It's like 3.3 feet or something like that. I don't know the exact amount. It might be like 3.1 or something like that, but it's roughly 3 feet per meter or something like that. For just a very, very rough estimate. Alright, so we're slightly overburdened. We should be able to deliver this. It looks pretty cool. Oh, it's an excellent game. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna run down here, give the blacksmith the opals, because I suspect when the blacksmith store opens, we're gonna be able to get new upgrades. Okay. You got a haircut? Actually, I didn't get a haircut. That happens a lot, honestly. It's like, very often people are like, you got a nice haircut. Thanks, man. It's like, I didn't, but okay. Thank you. I'm just catching extra fish while we're here because I suspect it'd go up top. Looks different? Yeah. I started my day later, so it hasn't had a chance to properly dry. Okay, so we're all full up. Alright. So let's turn in that opal. In this case, I am going to use it because we're overburdened. Let's go blacksmith first. Because those opals are heavy. Why can I not go in here? There we go. Well, well, you gathered all the ingredients. I guess I have to thank you, human. There's nothing really. Are you feeling alright? Well, I should be able to prepare for work now, but divine tree fruit is needed to smelt minerals. The heat dissipated because I left it alone for a long time. I need to go to the divine tree and get some fruit. I'm still not feeling well to do it alone. I was hoping you could help me. You're talking about the big tree in the back of the village, right? What do I need to do? You're gonna help me? I'll guide you. Follow me. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Dua. Sure, Dua. Let's go and bring back the divine tree fruit. Hey, Iggy. The diving adventures are going well. Alright, there's that stretch AO. Oh, it's magnificent up close. It wasn't for the divine tree, the sea people wouldn't have been able to survive. It was thanks to the king long sacrifice. We're forever grateful. Anyways, let's bring back the divine tree fruit. Pick up a divine tree fruit and put it in this basket I'm holding. My body isn't recovered yet, so I can't wait for too long. Bring me back 5 fruit. Pick 5 tree fruits and put them in your basket, right? Don't move. I had a plan. And that plan did not involve you moving. Oh, curse you. Oh, I failed. Okay, so my plan had been to grab one that was far away, and then, you know, like, just grab the ones nearby him. That very clearly is not going to be a working strategy. So instead what I need to do is I need to grab the first one, drop it in. That might be about right. And you just stop moving. Stop moving, stop moving. Cool. It's like he doesn't want your help. Alright, so let me go ahead and get a shout out for Iggy Mate. So shout out for Iggy Mate. Those who don't know Iggy Mate, VTuber on the channel, or on the platform. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Been playing some Dead Rising 2 off the record, among other things. So definitely check him out. Let's see. That should be enough. It's time we get back to the workshop. I guess I'm not yet well enough to travel. Anyways, thank you, human. Dave, right? I'll try opening up the workshop when I recover. Give me some time. Okay, Dua, I'll stop by sometimes. Please let me know if you need anything. Huh. Alright. Okay. So I've got all that. We're still overburdened. I can drop off the 3 crabs at the board. And after I drop those off, we'll be good to like mirror way back up, because if I have like just 1 kilogram more I can carry, then I'm not gonna bother. And he's saying, the amount of times you shout me out, I'm surprised anybody here wasn't already following me. I'll appreciate. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you already have new ones? Really? Okay, so we still need more amethyst. That said, we're still overburdened, so we're going back up. I was expecting it to be like, you could only dive and like do one set kind of thing. But we haven't gone back up to service. We did a couple of those missions, and then they had new ones lined up, so... Interesting. A stone adhesive for use underwater. Let's see. Oh, good. It was in the corner here. This should do. I should go back to the Sea People Village. I'll go back to the Sea People Village and attach the arm from King Long's statue. Alright. And none of those were records, but that's fine. We got a bunch of stuff. Okay. So to do, we have to repair the arm, find the baby whale, deliver amethyst, and we still need the rice. That's for tomorrow, though. Unless we'll see it here. Nope. Alright, so still need more fossils and all that. This time with eye diver. Okay, so I still need more money. Like, air's just not been an issue yet. It'll more than likely be an issue soon. Let's check on the fish farm real fast. And then go to the restaurant. Do that whole thing. Okay, so you're not overcrowded yet. And you're not overcrowded yet. Okay. So we can open another area. Yeah, no, it didn't mark any weeds, though. Yeah, so I opened a whole bunch of stuff. And we keep letting it build up, because what that's going to be is eventually I'll be able to, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Eventually what I'll be able to do is, instead of diving, I have to get fish. There'll be days I can work on other things, and I could just go there and say, give me these fish, and that'll be fine. Okay. So it is a party night, that's the reason everything's doing rainbow colors. I will research this because it's aligned to the party night recipes. Alright, so we got 2 more recipes. Check conditions are increasing the rate. I mean, we already looked at them. I need to learn 1 more recipe, and I need to get 1 recipe that tastes even better. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is go onto our menu. Okay. We're gonna upgrade these things, but all the ones with the ribbons we want to make sure are on the menu. Okay. We continue to upgrade the recipes because that just means I get more money per instance in the future. And I'd guess there's probably an achievement in this game for maxing out all the recipes kind of thing. Alright, so. Even though I don't have much tuna. There's the tuna recipes. And the rest are just gonna have to be not tuna. So now I'm just grabbing recipes that I have a lot of. Wait. Alright, tomorrow I gotta catch titanfish because I wasn't paying attention. I put my titanfish up. We'll see if that's fine. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Once you put on the menu, you've committed to it. So we gotta catch titanfish tomorrow. There's the white-tip shark. There's the fanfish. It is what it is. Alright. So close that, and it's time to open. And I accidentally got rid of the coral trout as well. Lovely! Alright, so we gotta catch titanfish and the trout tomorrow. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people who keep coming in who want titanfish, and they're just not, or not titanfish, salmon, or tuna. So we're just immediately leaving again because we don't have enough tuna. Because that's like the part it was about. Okay. Alright, so we made good money today. But, we definitely missed out on a lot of money. Just until you run out, then you can take it off. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, no, I got you on that, Cody. It was the problem is I need it tomorrow. And I already had all I need. Yeah, so that's probably we lost a lot of rating, I'm guessing, because we did not have the tuna they wanted. That's fine. Ooh, I should call it a day. It's a long road, becoming a great master. Oh, look at Duff. What is even happening? Okay. A live stage begins in Duff's dream. When the high button reaches the cursor, press both buttons. Use the mouse to move the hand up and down to the green note. When the orange appears, shake left or right for loud applause. Oh no. What? I want to see what's happening on the cinematics. Okay. Did you play enough? A new mobile app called Leia's Run is now available. You can play it to the game's Bones Factory, which is going to be an infinite runner. I'm partly disgusted by the anime weeb stuff in this game, but it also makes me giggle. Oh, it's like storming real bad. By the way, Tenzin asked me to bring him the glacial passage key. I must return to the Elder's place in the Sea People's village. Oh, the rice has already grown. There's some odd energy to this region. Go over to the farm. That is a whole vibe. The rice is already grown, try harvesting it. What the heck was that? I was not expecting that. Your guess is as good as mine. Because Duff is one of the characters. He's the person we get weapons from. And he is very into anime. So that's what that was. That's the first time we've gotten that. You have a hang of harvesting now, right? Yeah, we're gonna plant more rice immediately after harvesting. Oh, well, land needs time to recover, you know. Just wait half a day, and you'll be able to plant more rice. In any case, rice quality should satisfy the director guy. Let's get the poncho. Come by every now and then to manage the land. It'd be such a waste for the crops to fall victims to insects. And I'm assuming we'll be able to expand later. But, like, for the record, that's the first time that's happened. Like, that's the reason, like, what are we seeing? I thought at first it was Dave was gonna have a dream. Alright. Okay. So one more recipe and some research tips. Yeah, so that's our first So it's a runner kind of thing. So I'm not gonna worry about any of that right now, I don't think. Okay. So I'm having to make a decision here. I think what I'm gonna do is ignore the quest to get the triggerfish and get the coral fish. I'm as well check on the go on. Person loved her saying. Yeah, no, I'm glad it existed because it's such a weird out of left field thing. We're just like, okay, we're apparently playing Duff's Dreams where he goes raving at this party and all that. So we saw the whale up here at first. It was looking for its baby. So I'm gonna check over here first. Then we're gonna dive deeper. I see you've chosen death. That's fine. Welcome back, Strider. Okay, so we need the triggerfish for tonight. That's the reason I'm up here. Is the thing with the triggerfish is time sensitive. So I need to do it today. Whereas the main storyline can delay a day and it'll be fine. Plus I need a whole bunch of these shells and all that sort of stuff. Come on. Just catching some fish for the farm. Since it's gonna be kind enough to give me a net gun. Okay. So now I finally see some more tuna. It's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to shoot the, It's fine, where did not mean to shoot that one fish with the shotgun. It's okay. There's another titanfish for us. That's what they all say. I mean, it's just a little wasteful is all. Maybe this is the sound? Yes, the sound of baby humpback whale. Please look around. It must be nearby. Okay. Alright, so we still need to get 2 more of the coral fish, and I believe 1 more titan fish. That crying's coming from behind that rock pile. Those stones need to be removed to enter. Cool. Okay. Okay, they'll have been removed. Let's head inside. Let me guess, dangerous enemy? Is it gonna say dangerous enemy? I feel like it's gonna say dangerous enemy. Wow, there's a baby whale in here. He seems frightened. Should I go comfort it? Okay. I think it's still pretty scared. Maybe we should pet a little? It's less scared. Let's keep on petting it. You're surprised the game hasn't triggered your thalassophobia? Like at all? Perhaps because, yeah. I mean, a big thing though about thalassophobia is usually when you look down, it's just a black abyss that's like really sets people off. Seems to have let its guard down. Now's our moment to strike. If we go to a bright area, maybe the mom should come back? I need to be careful bringing it back. Please don't end my day. Okay. For a moment I was like, please don't end my day and bring me back up to the top. You have a life bar. Yeah, no, Subnaka... Their vicious barracuda in the way. I need to get rid of them for the baby whale to follow. I am pretty sure a barracuda wouldn't even remotely try to go after a baby humpback whale. Alright. Follow me, baby whale. Oh, this place is full of lionfish. Since the baby whale's timid, I have to get rid of it. So that makes more sense, where it was like, oh no, barracuda, I'm like, it's a baby whale. Oh, come on, please. I'm gonna fill up all my inventory with fish I don't even want. There's so many underwater games with giant anglerfish. It's not even funny anymore. Yeah. Alright, so you're following me again. Because the big thing I need is I need at least 2... Oh my goodness, come on. There's a white reef shark up here. If you hit the shark, the pay whale's not gonna follow me. There are a lot of fish today. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing that's bothering me about it. I'm like, a whale would not care about almost any of these. Because I still need one more triggerfish and 2 more coral, whatever. But that was dangerous. Looks a bit safer here. Wait here and your mom should come. Are you... Oh, it's gonna be the mom shows up. What do I do? Dave the diver has crashed. We do nothing. 4 sharks is just too many sharks. Just four white-tip sharks are just too many. The sharks gained of just that much. That is the first crash we've had, by the way. Okay, it's still morning. I was about to say, don't you take this from me. Alright. So... we didn't do anything here on the phone or anything like that, so I think we're okay with all that. Alright, I guess we just go right back in and do it over. And then if it crashes that spot again, then we'll just skip the whale for now. Alright, there's a bunch of tuna. And sadly, for all those fish we found on the way, like, up the, hostile one, we didn't get triggerfish. Like, I caught a couple. Let's see. I'd have a look. I'd have to look up if Barracuda would target baby whale. But I'm not sure. I don't think they would. Barracuda aren't nearly big enough to do anything relevant to it. Barracuda tend to go after, like, small to medium tropical fish. What? Oh, you consider that big enough for this? Alright. You say so. That's the first time I've seen stingray. In the game. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. All right. is also interesting because normally I find the triggerfish, I think it was around 50 meters. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I need 3 triggerfish. I think I have to go up higher for triggerfish. Okay. Gotta cross this middle area and see if we can't find a triggerfish on this side. There's a coral fish I need. Alright, Kitty Cartel, you have a nice day at work. Alright, so I've got the coral fish I need, but I need the triggerfish, and those are usually farther up than this. We're too deep for coral fish. Alright, there's the baby whale. So we're gonna try and do that again. Like I said, if it crashes again, we'll just assume we're not meant to do it. Alright. Okay. So let's head inside. Pet the whale. Get entirely too many lionfish and white-tip sharks and everything else. The only reason I'm not reading the dialogue is we just did this a few seconds ago, so I'm just trying to get us back to where we were. But basically, baby whale is upset, is worried, separated from its mom. They're gonna pet it a whole bunch to make it like us. Alright, now I go out here and we fight a whole lot of hostile fish. Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves a better harpoon, that'll be nice. I have to wait for it to catch up. I can't go too far ahead. Oh, there's still 2 more over here. And then we fight the shark. Now that we know that we're gonna have to fight, potentially I should say fight 4 shark, I think with as many sharks that show up, it's gonna be one of those things that'll be like a scripted event that the mom's gonna show up or something and save the day. Look at the pond side, those lionfish are gonna grab, we're gonna make plenty of fugu for your sushi. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like, okay, I didn't need all these fish, but here we are. The thing is, I do need triggerfish, which are up here. Alright, so. Here's where it crashed last time, is right when they showed up. If it crashes again, we don't finish this quest, we just go on and do other stuff. Yup. Cool. So it does look like the crash is a one-off thing, which is good. Like I said, it's the only crash we've had so far. It just seemed like it was the thing. Wow, it's huge. It's mother's love for her offspring. I guess all animals are the same. I feel like I should text my mom later. Don't end the day. Don't you do it. I'm glad you took it to its mother. Wasn't easy getting it out. It got so easily frightened. Maybe it didn't like you, that's all. Anyways, don't spend all your time hunting. Try to be more helpful. Okay. Cool. Rewards, Poseidon 1. Okay. Alright, well that's not good. Okay. So I have to get 3 triggerfish in this dive. It's not the end of the world that skipped it. I just really have to make sure I get the triggerfish. All right. Cool, we got a weapon upgrade. Stop it, Tuna. Tuna are the worst. Let's see. There's a. Well, okay. After looking at a species of whales shown in the answer, would be no. Barracuda would not actively hunt them. However, they are opportunists like any hunters. They are known to target babies that are already been attacked or injured. All right, maybe. Okay. Because I believe the triggerfish don't go much deeper than 50 meters. I could be wrong. I should have looked it up while we were up there. I just didn't think about it. Cool, another weapon upgrade. I'd love to see it. Okay. Hey, it's the dolphins. Well, this time we have the pink one instead of the gray one, which is always concerning. Okay. Ah, the pink dolphin I met before. What if he gets caught by poachers again, wandering alone? If we raise awareness about it, can't we make it harder to poach? I'd take a picture and get it published for Weekly Fish. I want to get the full credit. That would be two. It counted. Good enough for me. There's a triggerfish. 3 more to go. Alright, send the sub to bring you up. Okay. Bunch of jellyfish. That's not actually what I wanted to do, but it's what I did. That's fine. Okay. Get our air. And like last time, we're gonna cut across to the far left. Trying to see if we can't get triggerfish, because my last chance to get the triggerfish for the VIP. If I don't get it, what I might try doing is a night dive to see if that's possible. But the last time we did a night dive, we did not see any triggerfish. Alright. Better catch some of the shrimp and all that in here, just in case it's relevant. Not gonna worry about picking these up for a while. Okay. Come on, 2 more triggerfish. Don't do this to me. I know it's my fault. I'm the one who keeps, like, let me get the recipes. Oop, accidentally grabbed the stuff I needed to have for the quest. But still. I don't really want to do this, but I will. Okay. As for the whole pack of thing, is it known adult barracuda are usually solo? They occasionally congregate? Yeah. It's not that they couldn't possibly do it, it's definitely a very unusual thing. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, there's another triggerfish there. Just need one more after this one. And I'm running out of places that they normally show up. Alright, come on. That's getting too shallow. I really don't have to resort to a night dive, because for all I know, the night dive itself could cause the VIP thing to fail. Guess let's cut across here and hope. Let's top off her air. There's the tuna. We already went down right over there.
Thank you Moriarty for subscribing for 17 months. Even though Pride Month is gone, I am not. 17 months of vibing in the chat and only one regret. One day I will win Twitch.
Hey Moriarty, thank you for the T1 sub. You've been subbed to the channel for 17 whole months, which is a ridiculously long time. So I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a lot. Yep, Pride Month may be over, but we're now in Disabilities Pride Month for helping bring awareness and taking pride in, you know, the people out there with disabilities, which is 25% of the adult population. So there is another thing always going on. But thank you again. Yeah, one day you will win Twitch. I believe in you. In the meantime, thank you again for that, and I do hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. Okay. Pride Month 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Finally. So yeah, so we got a problem of we don't have enough triggerfish. And I believe we've explored the entire depth that they normally spawn, which I believe is 0 to 50 meters. And I don't think the game works where you can go off screen and then, like, the fish go away and come back. I could be wrong about that. We'll see. I'm still just crisscrossing in this slight hope that it'll show up. There's a white tip shark. Can't remember if we dodged that or it wasn't here before. Well, there's also that. We'll check out this spot. Because I'm not sure if they do or don't respawn kind of thing. Long distance poke. Well done. Oh, sweet. That's what we need. Alright. Cool. So now we just need to go down here. I need to grab some amethyst. We could go to the leader. Now you can just advance like it's a normal day, just about. So I think the fish do respawn if I just do enough laps in an area. Like, they do come back. It feels like that, because I'm pretty sure we were pretty meticulous in going through all this. Nice fish, Scott. Yep. Fish acquired. Oh, I need these. The current really wanted what you got. Yeah. The currents can be dangerous. It's honestly starting to... Do you do much fishing in real life? No. I used to fish a bit more when I was much younger, but... It's not just like... It was kind of an excuse to hang out with people. And then I realized I could just hang out with people without having to have an excuse. So it's just not really my jam. Like, I don't have anything, like, morally against it or anything. It's just... sitting around waiting... Or just doing, like, fly fishing where you just keep casting again and again. Eh. Is the underwater phase infinite? No, I do have limited oxygen that's happening down here. But you can, as you get your skills up, drag it out for a pretty long time. Now, the exception being when you're in the Sea People Village, your oxygen doesn't go down. Yeah, no, and I like... Again, there's people who absolutely enjoy fishing a lot. Hey, crab. You're blocking this, and I want it. Alright. So I need the pickaxe. We're going for amethyst. Oh, there's some amethyst right there, so we might find a pickaxe near it. I don't want to fight you because you're heavy. I don't really have the capacity for it. Alright, so that's all the amethyst I need. Because we already had 3 we delivered. So now we're just going down. I also suspect once we get to the point that we're able to go underneath the Sea People Village or whatever, I won't need to be up here nearly as much. We'll be going down there and we'll have like tougher fish and more upgrades and all that kind of stuff to deal with. All right. Okay. Okay, we keep getting weapon upgrades again and again and again. This may be the highest level we've gotten our gun before. Alright, don't want to fight the Megalodon, or not Megalodon, the Mega Mouth Shark or whatever it is. But don't have to. Let's top off our air real quick. Okay. And then the village should be just to the right. We can put the arm back on the statue. We could talk to the king. I could drop off the amethyst to get all of those knocked out. That should lighten what we're carrying a little bit. Because the amethyst is 0.4 kilograms per unit. Got another box. All right. Gonna go right over here to the blacksmith first, I think. Okay. I guess humans aren't as evil as I thought. I'll help you if you need something. I find it easier than making conversation. Oh, right, we already finished that. Who was I delivering the amethyst? Oh, no, I was delivering the amethyst to the board. It's fine. I'm not gonna keep getting the blue again because it charges me a fee for just swimming an extra 10 seconds. Especially when you consider that it has a long animation to it as well. Where could Morrow have gone? Something wrong? Oh, human, actually. Morrow disappeared. I'm sure Morrow went to the underwater lake, I'm sure. Underwater lake? Yeah, it's a mystical, beautiful place. Tenzin told us not to go, as there's a frightening monster there. The thing is, Morrow said there's a crack that we could fit through. I don't go because I'm afraid I'll get scolded, but I think Morrow went alone. What a troublemaker. Where is this place? It's closed off with the door in the front of it, so no one can get in. But there should be a guide sign nearby. The sign will look kind of like this, the writing on it. Please bring Morrow back. Tenzin will be furious when he finds out. Okay, so sign in the Sea People language. Alright. That's not gonna happen right now, I don't think, because we're overburned and I've got other stuff we're working on. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're back. My friend had something we could use. In that case, please start working on it immediately, Dave. So it's the exact same thing as the cutter. It's just, instead of cutting, it's glue. We're reattaching the arm to the statue that fell off during a quake. Okay. Wow, it looks completely undamaged. Oh, it looks like I managed to glue it on quite well. Thanks so much, Dave. We won't forget this. Why do you keep getting these tremors? They seem to be coming in shorter intervals. Oh, King Long, please protect our village. Alright, so we're making progress. There he goes, like, why can I not? The idea of a chalk-sized container of glue giving me a rush. Cock-sized, sorry, not chalk. Oh, you have returned, human. The abandoned cave is old, abandoned sea people's storage. Glacier passage key is in that place. Suwon will guide you. Godspeed. Oh, I thought you fled, human. Suwon, the best warrior of the sea people, will guide you to the place. Follow me. Please just take me there. Don't make me fight through an army of fish that I can't carry because they're full of stuff. Oh, if you're gonna give me a boss thing and skip the day, I wonder what happens. You're a human. Go. Bring me the glacier key. So, the dreary dark? Why is this place locked anyways? I'm not sure. I heard stories about some crazy sea people locked up somewhere, though. I heard the insane ones attacked our sea people. But, that was 1,000 years ago. Sea people only live to be about 300, so don't worry. I'm nervous. Are you coming with me? I'm the best warrior of my people. Do you want me to do such a mundane task? I will stay here and protect the area. To hurry up and bring me a key. I knew you wouldn't go in. It's hidden in one of the deepest areas. Look for the room with the mural. Let me know when you are ready, human. Ready to enter? Yeah, I'm ready. The igloo is amazing stuff. Oh, it's cold. The key's deeper inside the room, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we are over. Let's not take our chances. Let's drop some stuff. So I need to get rid of 4.8 kilograms. I don't need that steel. I do need the triggerfish. We can drop one of the cuttlefish. Need to drop 0.5 more. What do I want to drop? We'll drop the jellyfish. I can play that. It'll also give me a little wiggle room for when I pick up stuff in here. The cute sea bream. It must have come through the small crack. Alright, mage. Yep. Holy cow, what was that? The ancient sea people Suwon talked about? They're still alive? It's fortunate they're still locked in their cells. I should not draw their attention. This must be the room Sumam talked about where the mural is. But where's the key?
Rual.
The picture seems to imply something. I think it's pretty easy to see what it implies. I don't know how sensitive this thing is, but we're working on it. Okay, it's very forgiving. Now it'd be something like it's opened up all the prison cells or something. Oh, the device. That must be the glacial passage key. What a creepy place. I better not pick it up and get out of here quickly. Alas, playing that artifact hunting adventure game pays off. The movie was not great though. I shall return to the Sea People Village now. Oh, another earthquake? I heard something crumbling. Uh-oh. Deliver the key. So it's showing that I can hide. But no, the exit is blocked. And now sea monsters have come out. I must avoid them without getting caught. Gedon is the name of the ancient sea people who were mutated for some reason. No guns or knives can kill them. Escape the cave without being caught. The good news is I have a rubber chicken. I'm guessing when you grab those statues, it hides you behind them. It also seemed thankfully merciful on the their ability to see. Okay. Okay. So now they're going to be out and about, that I have to worry about them just in the ocean in general? Oh no, the door's closed. I knew Seawind wasn't going to wait for me. Anyways, I got the key, but now I must return to boss fight. A submarine? Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. Wait. You're robbing graves now, as if destroying the environment was not enough? This is the Sea Peoples. Be quiet. Whoever harms the Great Sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And the wrath of I, John Watson. Feel my eco-friendly Sea Blue Armor RX-93 and its power. Oh, I was waiting for the Sea People to come out and attack him. You are an environmental disaster. You're gonna pay. So it's showing me those are homing missiles. Okay, so I have to draw the homing missiles back to him. No amount of words is gonna get through the thick skull of this moron. That suit looks very tough. No bullets will penetrate it. Oh, the missiles are slowing down. Oh, I can direct them at him. Is there a way I could deflect the missiles? I really need you to not be any of the things you are. I need to hit it with the baseball bat, that's what I need. Come on. Okay, so I have to outrun it still. Oh my goodness, you're just killing me. Oh, I hit the button. Oh, good, because of the boss. Okay. So I'm guessing you get to reattempt. Okay, that's much better. I was like, man, don't make me go through all that. Those are the kind of things I like to see in games, where actually... Clearly not understanding something about this. Is it only the baseball bat that'll work? Is that what I'm understanding? Alright, come on. Okay, so it's only the baseball bat that works. Alright, so you need to draw it above him. So when I hit the diagonal, it comes back at him. Come on. Ah! Even my armor can't negate the firepower of my hyper blaster. That was a nice trick, but now this will end. Would you just fire your missile? Oh, that's probably us dead. No. Hey, John Watson. Let's talk about this, buddy. You don't have to be this way. I need it now. I am so thankful your aim sucks that close. Yeah, I didn't think I had it. I just managed to get at an angle I couldn't hit it. Come on, missile me, buddy. You lined up perfectly. Oh. Hey. Okay. Grr. My eco-friendly sea blue armor RX-93 is... I can't forgive you for destroying nature. Mumbles watching you, Mumbles. Oh, never mind, you're going to your... Okay. I was like, hang on a second. You're like 300 meters below the water. You are tenacious. He was wearing white high-tech diving suit. I should bring it back to Cobra. It may be useful for parts. Let's be fast about this. Bunch of complex mechanical parts. I should pick up some of the samples. Please just take me to the village. Thank you. I was like, don't make me swim back and drown on the way. Oh, you actually brought me the glacial passage key. Suum told me that he cleared the area and the key was free to be picked up. But I guess it took you some time. I almost got eaten by nasty sea monsters. Are you telling me you've seen the Goduns? They're still alive? Goduns? The dark history of the sea people. You want to hear it? I have a short version and a long version. Which do you want to hear? Fine. Good. I'm going to tell you the story of the Goduns, okay? Cinematics, please. About 800 years ago, the Goduns are the pinnacle of their civilization. Our ancestors had many devices far more technologically advanced than that of the humans in the old days. These advanced technologies allowed them to live in peace and prosperity. It was all possible to the divine tree fruits. These fruits provided a perfect balance of temperature and energy, and they lasted so long. The fruits that could only grow in the deep sea were like a blessing to our ancestors. However, there are always those who are blinded by greed. Dashi, one of the senior technicians, wanted to apply the power of the fruits beyond the mundane purposes. He processed the fruits secretly and used them to modify the anatomy of the sea people. You modified the body of your ancestors? Yes. And it went well in the beginning. The modified individuals exhibited strength far that of exceeding normal and ordinary sea people. But Dachi was not satisfied with modifying the fruits and wanted to go farther. He wanted to extract the energy directly from the divine tree. To do so, he began to infuse the extracted energy into ancient creature called the Yaoi. Well, I don't understand everything, but definitely sounds dangerous. Did King Long know about that? At that time, King Long was busy with the task of rebuilding the control room to ensure a steady supply of resources from the tree. He was puzzled at the increased performance of the workers, but he had no clue what was going on. Then one day, the body of those infused with the energy tree began to exhibit weird changes. Their body turned pale and their limbs twisted. They became so violent that they began to attack other sea people. So they were the monsters I encountered earlier. Fortunately to us, the mutated ones hate light, so they don't come near the village. King Long himself went into the control room, captured the Gadons, and locked them up in the abandoned cave. In the course of suppressing them, King Long suffered fatal wounds and later died. But it happened 800 years ago. I didn't even know the Gadons were still alive. That means maybe some of them may still be roaming the glacial passage. And you're expecting me to go there? I beg you. The sea people have been weakened by our ranching lifestyle. Right now, you're the only one we know who can help us find the cause of the earthquake and the temperature rise happening in the glacial area. Okay, fine. Thank you, human brother. Oh, and take this as a gift, my gift for you. Here, take the sea people's necklace. Wear this, and the 2 worms in the deep sea will retreat. You know, the strange worms that look like sticks. This is for you now. You must be tired. Have a good rest. Meet me tomorrow. I will tell Siwon to guide you to the entrance of the glacial passage. Alright. So as I said, we were probably going to get... So I no longer have to do this thing where I like shine the little UV light again and again. Now I'm just going to be able to put the necklace on and have an aura that makes it go away. Because they showed that could be a thing when we were rescuing the princess or whatever her title was. Alright, so it did give us her full oxygen. And it did get a lot of stuff out of her inventory, both of which are awesome. Oh, gotta go ahead and hire this thing. I kind of wish it didn't have the animation after the first time or first couple times. Because it kind of takes away a lot of its value of being able to go around faster. Oh, that's the only one that way? Alright. Oh, there's no customer stay. The thing is, the seaweed collector named Sushi, the collector provided seaweed to a restaurant. However, Sushi isn't been coming by, and we've run out of ingredients, so we can't accept any customers. Oh no, is there a way to contact Sushi? I have a key to Sushi's house, but I can't leave the restaurant. How did you get the key? Oh, Sushi's a very large pet turtle. I used to go feed it from time to time. Oh ho. Dave, can you go for me instead? Oh, it must be tough not being able to open your restaurant. I'll try going there. Can you tell me where it is? The thing is, it's kind of hard to explain because the terrain keeps changing. The turtle eats so many jellyfish. Maybe there are traces nearby? Strange. I'll go try looking for it. Alright, we're not going to worry about that right this second. We're going to go out here. We're going to check the house next to us. My plan is just basically poke my nose out, catch enough fish that were overburned, come back in, take the mirror back up. Can't leave a can open. I'm just assuming they just dump everything on me. Where's the book? Which book? Oh, human. Good to see you. There's a book that contains the famous words of King Long. I can't find it. I wanted to read it this evening while resting. Where it is? I remember borrowing it. Borrowed from where? From Niamo's temple, of course. The temple has many books of the history of the doctrine of the Sea People. Oh, human. Can you borrow another book for the temple for me while I look around? It's called The Mutant Sea People in the Basement and the King I Can't Stand By. I Must Do Something Volume 2. That's a long title. Yeah, the novel describes Keelong's greatest battle. Anyways, please borrow the book from the temple. I borrowed Volume 1 before, so Nami should know. Okay. I love how I'm just the errand boy for everyone. Like you just, the entire thing is just going around being everyone's errand boy. My hope is tomorrow the blacksmith will open, and that this currency we're collecting, this green currency, I'll finally get to see its use. Because I assume I'm going to really want what the blacksmith gives me, considering how much of a hassle it's been to set it up. So I could see it being jewelry that has really good abilities to it, necklace and all that. I could see them being additional upgrades for my equipment, like maybe giving me better flippers so I can move faster, or stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways I could see it going. Alright. Oh, human, what brings you here? The owner of the seed shop told me to borrow a book. The title was very long, I forgot. I understand. Kazan likes to always read strange books. Now it told me you would know which one. It was previously borrowed, do you remember? Oh, if it's the book that Kazan borrowed, it might be one of these three. It's gonna be one of the king fighting. Maybe this book? Oh, how about you take it with you? Good, that'll work best, thank you. Please come by any time. May King Long's protection be with you. Alright, I wonder what chapter we're on. Because the early access was 3 chapters. And we have fought a couple of like big encounters and progressed the story since then. But they had added 4 chapters after that. But like actually getting to the sea village, that might have been a chapter. Befriending the people might have been a chapter. I just honestly don't know. For all I know, it could also be that we're still in chapter 4, and that this game is actually incredibly long, and I was blissfully unaware of that. This book? Let's see, this is the one. Yeah, we must do something. Great job fighting it. Awesome. I'll read this evening while drinking some seaweed wine. Seaweed wine sounds absolutely awful. It's not really a gift, but please take this. Is it a seed? What is it? It's a very flavorful seaweed seed that grown in our village. Oh, it might be difficult for these to grow at the farm. Oh, few human facilities? Try going by the village farmer Gumo. If you're lucky, Gumo will be able to help you grow the seaweed. Okay, so we're gonna be able to expand the farm in some manner or another to being able to grow seaweed so that I don't have to dive for it anymore. Like, that's kind of the nice thing that seems to be what they'll do in the game, is they'll have a bunch of stuff that normally you have to go and, you know, dive and go out of your way for, but then they give you ways to kind of automate it. So while nowhere near as efficient, like the fish farm, which I haven't pulled anything from the fish farm, I'm letting it just stock up. But it's kind of neat that way. You don't have to like sit there and run around and endlessly harvest stuff. You can kind of just, okay, I need this, let me go to my fish farm. Should be curious. They have a manatee back there with a stroller. or with like a basket. And the only reason it bothers me is manatees are mammals, so it needs to go up for air, which makes me curious how that works down here. Please tell me you're not above. Okay, you're right here. I was like, please tell me you're not in the area up top. You're asking me if I can harvest seaweed? Well, it can be harvested at a seaweed farm behind me, but I don't want to do it for a human. What an unkind sea person. Should I just leave? No, the seaweed directly from here would be better for cooking. I'll try and convince him. The sea is from Kanzen gave me. Can you please help me? Kanzen gave it to a human? That's strange. I'm not sure what a human will be able to make with the seaweed, but I'll think about it. If you can make something that's extraordinary, bring me a dish made of seaweed. Looks like I'll have to ask Banco. Okay. Alright. All that's sorted. Let's rush over here, like I had originally intended. Catch like 4 or 5 fish, whatever it takes to max out our inventory. Go up, deal with the VIP, open the restaurant, do the million other things I want to do. Hopefully the blacksmith opens tomorrow. Because I'm assuming the blacksmith opens when I'm able to get down to the deeper cavern area. And that what the cycle for me playing the game will be now is to use the mirror to teleport down to immediately go to the cavern below and catch bigger, scarier fish. So it'll be like kind of a soft reset of our progress where we're going in with the equipment we have, which is really good for where we've been now, but going to the new area will be like woefully inadequate. Alright, I don't have to go far, I just have to go into this cave here, grab some fish, and move on from there. Alright. They're not here for a bunch of quests, I just need fish. Try to return to equal numbers than before. Okay, we're slightly overweight. Alright, come on. Alright, so one more should do it, and then we can return to the surface and get back to that. This probably is going to be our... This will be the last one we grab. Even if it doesn't technically make us fully overburdened, we're close enough. Slightly, I think Dave is 2 donuts shorts of bakery. Dave is a man who loves his food. Alright, let's get back up top. Because then it'll be nice, I don't finally have to, like, go, what fish can I and can I not use right now? We can just go, yep, it's going on the menu. It's fine. Alright. How long was this dive? It feels like we've been in this one dive for like a full hour. Easily setting the record for our longest dive is what I'm thinking. Okay, we got our things. Alright, so we have a 41-minute dive, so increased our maximum dive by 16 minutes. Is also the deepest we've gone. Cool. We did acquire a lot of fish. Oh, you brought a picture. I forgot we did that. Can I see it? Wow, it's a pink dolphin. It's so adorable. I'd like to take it home. I'm kidding. Great. I think we're gonna name the dolphin Pinky. Get people to notice. Then the poachers won't be able to catch it so easily. I'll put the picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay, money. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you. And help keep up the good work. Oh, let's see. Wow, a strong earthquake all of a sudden? The earthquakes are becoming more frequent and intense. I should check if Bancho Sushi is alright. Oh, the storm is getting rowdy. Tonight, the creature gives the super rare boss key will likely appear. Doesn't it excite you as a Marinka collector? Not really. Oh. If you go in the evening, you'll see the vortex that was created by the storm. You'll find the creature once you go inside the vortex. I would go, but my diving skills were... If my diving skills are better, it's too bad. I wish you luck. I have a VIP thing. I have story stuff going on. I'm not dealing... Look. I see what you're saying, but right now, I would really like to advance this and get this day done, and we can start the next day. This day has gone on entirely too long. Banjo, I felt a big earthquake. Is your place okay? I took some measures against earthquake after it crumbled last time, but I'm not sure how long it'll withstand a series of strong earthquakes. Is everyone okay? Dr. Bacon, I was passing through and I wanted to make sure you were all right. Well, it looks good. Everyone's okay. Dave, what about the sea people business? Is there any problem? The heat from the ground is slowly melting the ice in the sea people village. So many sea people got sick because of that. To identify the cause, I need to go down to the glacial area that blocks the heat to investigate, but there seems to be eerie monsters down there, and I don't feel safe. Well, that sounds like trouble, Dave. According to the ancient records, sea people are very susceptible to temperature change. You should go down to the glacial area ASAP and find out what's happening there. It would be honorable to sacrifice yourself for the sea people, even if it means getting frozen. Excuse me? Never mind, we can worry about that tomorrow. Today, we feast and have fun. Lucky time. There's the VIP. Michael Bang. Ugh, this place is rather hot. Is the food ready yet? To be honest, I won't chide you if it isn't. Here you are. This food will make your inspiration skyrocket. Huh, looks like an explosive dish, alright. Looks nice, but will the taste justify its fanciness? Try it first. Alright, so let's grab his dish. Oh, it's coming to me, yes! Such powerful inspiration is filling my soul! Oh, I haven't felt the same in a while. The rice. It's not easy to find rice in these parts. How did you... I had some help from a friend. I'm glad to see you like it. If you'll continue making your masterful movies that pluck at the heartstrings, you're welcome to eat here whenever you like. Yes, you're quite the man. I like your style. Perhaps my next movie should be about a sushi bar. It should feature a man with a missile launcher for one hand. What kind of story is that? Oh, in any case, I'm all set thanks to you. This is a Robot Samurai poster with my autograph. You can have it as a gift. Oh my gosh. Robot Samurai. Yep, you can look forward to the next movie. I'm sure it'll be an exhilarating one. You gave us a pretty solid amount of money, to be honest. Okay. Alright, so there's a whole lot of stuff. I just realized we've been upgrading these things. I don't think these actually have any real impact. Oh, I have to have the autographed poster or that. Well, I'm sorry. You're not getting your movie poster. Oh, never mind. There's different slots. We have our picture here. Yeah, I don't think the interior has any meaningful impact. It's just purely cosmetics. To kind of make it your own. All right, so we have more staff we could hire. We're not going to worry about that, I don't think. All right, I have a bunch of money. I think I'm going to save the money for now. Oh, actually, never mind. We're good. Well, how much is it to train you? Sure. We're gonna stop there for now with those. Research-wise, I don't have enough to do a research. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? And now after menu. So. We already did the story thing for this. Okay. So the seaweed wolf thing is at max level. I'll keep upgrading these. Okay, so we have those. Still have more. Let's see, taste. So 210 is my highest taste dish right now. We have price. Yeah, so I think obtained is not how many I have. I wish there was a quantity here. Okay, so dish is quantity. All right. So in that case, take the seahorses. Take the white tip. Take the great barracuda. Take the long nose. And watch there be an overabundance of triggerfish now? Yeah. Alright, and that's all. Let's open up, make our money. Trying desperately to keep up with all this. Oh. It really throws the whole thing off when she, like, gets ahead of me when I'm going for someone to drink way over here. Okay. Alright. So we made some pretty solid money there. We still gotta upgrade the quality of our dishes so far as the taste. Goes today, Bancho Sushi. So made a quick 2,000. We upgrade all that. Okay. Mission failed stormy night. Oh, okay, so it's like literally I had to do it that night. I'm assuming it'll happen again. Huh. The wind is always cool and nice at night. I'm sobering up now. Radar the sea people detected something. But it's not from the water, just how? Oh, are we gonna have some ridiculous minigame with him now? Or he's gonna get grabbed by a monster. I'm receiving signals from this cave. The cave doesn't look like it was naturally formed. Where's the investigation? I hope this is a nod to the old Indiana Jones game where you like a click adventure where you pick up the item, you figure out where to use it, that kind of thing. Enter the cave, mission completed. What a surprise! A mural in a place like this? Well, it's quite different from the murals the sea people I saw in the sea. Let's examine closer. A picture of the sea people and humans. Is this something that actually happened? The children of both humans and sea people are hanging out together? The sea people are giving some shining fruit to the humans, perhaps? Alright. So, let's try going with it this way. Let's try the S thing, the Y thing, and then whatever that is. And the reason I'm thinking that is this one's in the fourth position, that one was in the... You get the idea. Maybe I have the wrong one. Alright, we'll try this differently. So make that one that, we'll make this one the S thing. Oh wait, there's another one above it. Who remembers? Okay. So the S thing, the Y thing, and that. We could try swapping the Y and the S. Please remember what it was. Okay. Okay, I was overthinking it. Yeah, it's just in order. I thought the position mattered. Bravo, the door opened. It looks dark and creepy, but a true archaeologist will never miss this kind of opportunity. Let's see what's inside. This place. Look at all the bones and torture devices. I must first examine the mural in the back and find some clues. It looks like the humans collapsed after eating the fruit. I don't think the fruit is edible. Humans hunted the sea people? It looks like a lot of them were killed. So that's what happened, huh? Humans could live in harmony with the sea people, were it not for such a small misunderstanding. Let's first bring this artifact for future research. It seems the sea people made it for the humans in ancient time, but it's sophisticated. Wow, this looks like some sort of breathing apparatus. Maybe sea people get a device made for humans? What's that noise outside? What? Who is that? Why is he here? Ah, pirates. What are they doing here? Raiding? Back to the boat. This is our turf. Give us whatever you have right now. So they were making mermaid voices when they were outside, so they might be like descendants of the people who attacked the mermaids. They won't let us go easily. If we stop now, let's just get away as far as we can. Investigate the old cave. Escape the pirates. It's hard to tell when I'm out of range. Like the first way just slammed into, but alright. Okay. Whew, I almost fainted. I must take this sea people breathing apparatus for further study. The random mini games, like they had to take the time to actually develop the engine to do like an entirely different game style. So Tenzin told me to talk to Suwam in the village. I should check if there are any tasks for me, then head to the Sea People village. Sir, the picture you took was well received. Oh, that's great to hear. I hear my superiors want to assign me another task. If you bring them a picture as nice as the previous ones, I have an offer to you. Do you want to join me and take a picture that will stand the testament of time? And what are you planning me to take a picture of? Do you know about manta rays? Of course, they're one of the largest of their kind. I've seen one of those majestic creatures firsthand. Good. I am planning on taking a picture of you. A picture of them. What do you think? Alright, I'm sold. But they are nocturnal. And we need to move at night. and we need some lure to attract them. Sir, I'll prepare my equipment. Can you find a lure in the meantime? I didn't know what manta rays feed on. I'm sure you'll figure it out in no time. I'll count on you then. Tell me when you've got the lure. What would manta rays feed on? Ellie's the best that I know about ecology. Maybe we should go give her a call. Huh? Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Marlin Party. Hello, Blue Hole Tourism Committee. I am sure you all know the story about the old man who couldn't catch a fish for 48 days off the coast of Mexico. The fish was finally caught was a marlin, and now marlins are beginning to be sighted in the waters near the Blue Hole. To seize the opportunity, the committee has decided to host a marlin party in 3 days from today. Local restaurant owners are encouraged to participate in the event by rack up revenue. The rumor is, let's see, some even-sided sailfish. As it's some even-sided sailfish, though not very often. Okay, well I need to take 2 seconds to use the restroom and grab myself a new drink. So, Marlin party sounds like a euphemism. I can understand that. Alright, so bear with me for just a moment. I'm going to quickly put up the away screen. I'm going to grab myself a quick drink and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So thank you so much for tuning in and all that good stuff. Like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. If I were to, I'm just going to pause it so zombies don't stick up. So if I'm facing down this way, and I've got one zombie over here, and one zombie over here, I will execution animation, or potentially execution animation, if I attack either of those zombies in those directions. Now, if I back up so those 2 zombies come together, so they're both on the same side of me, I will not execution those animation the first zombie kill there. Once I kill the one, there's only one left, I might execute that. So when you sit there and you see and you have a horde of 50 zombies here, and they got the one over there, do not fall for the trap of trying to turn, pop the one, and then go back. Because you will execution animation that one zombie by itself, while you've got 50 other zombies boring down on you. Like that's the thing to do, is do not go for the lone zombie when you're using spears. The lone zombie is a trap. Don't mind me. Yeah, sorry, the button to go. I was just saying, euphemism is just a word. Usually, that the word itself is fine, or a phrase that's fine, but when you actually look at what it's referring to, it's usually something like, you know, sexual or lewd or whatever. Follow signs underwater. Find traces of the jellyfish. Talk to Bancho. Make a call to Ellie. Spider crab. I have too many things on this list. It is at the point of overwhelming. Do we have anything here to deliver? Let's investigate. Bum. Alright, let's call Ellie. How's it going? Do you know what manta rays feed on? I know what manta rays eat. Oh, really? They feed on plankton at night. Drop something that lures glowing plankton at night, and they will come. You'll need like 5 kelp to lure plankton. It's made of kelp? Not necessarily, but they will work too. Just bring me some. Oh, you got it? Now, input this here. Woohoo! I got some eco points. Hey, this has nothing to do with the lure. Don't be disappointed yet. Ta-da! The lure capsule. Oh? Just drop this lure, and you'll be able to lure all the plankton in the area. It's made from quality ingredients. Goodbye, then. I got a lure now. I must tell Una about it. This must be the lure for the manta rays. My mouth is watering. I'm kidding. Anyways, I need to be prepared to take a picture at night. I will call you when I'm ready. Alright. So let's go to the farm and check on the farm. We need to talk to Bancho at Bancho Sushi. I'm gonna call the doctor. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Cuisine made with seaweed. A simple dish using seaweed will not leave a strong impression. They probably have that at the Sea People Village. Bring me seaweed, white rice, and a sea urchin. It'll give me a harmonious blend of ingredients from land and sea. White rice, sea urchin, and seaweed. Let's try gathering it. And I already have. You brought the ingredients. Then I'll start preparing sea urchin seaweed rice. Here, the sea people should be satisfied with this. Thank you, Bancho. Let's bring it to the sea people farmer. Except, wouldn't taking rice underwater just make your rice into a big, soggy mess? Feed. The high quality stuff, kitty. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and learn our stuff for the marlin. Okay, so we only feed the cat once a day. Alright, and we'll go to the fish farm. So we got a bunch of new fish. We're getting close to density on that one. That one's getting close to density. That one's over density. So what do I have? How do... I'm gonna send 4 of those. So I don't see... Oh, I have to go to E. Send all of the lower quality ones. And go here. Go to E, we'll make it 8. Send to kitchen. We're gonna send all the poor quality ones. And 3 of the other ones. Alright. Okay, so that's not bad. Pop in here, show details. So you can send 4 of those. The rest can stay there. New fish. Alright, send to the kitchen. We're going to get 7 of those. And all of the lower quality ones. Send these. And I'm doing this because they're getting way too many. Alright, so you send 17. Alright, with that we got those pretty well managed. Okay. So yeah, those farms were just collecting fish for selling. Like, that is an obnoxious amount of fish I can get. Alright. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the diver app. Ooh. You're making me make hard decisions, game. So the salvage drone lets me take 2 large things. So I think over the cargo pod, that's better. At the same time, getting a better harpoon gun would probably be very nice for us, especially since it's like 50% stronger. No, that's not right. It's like 30% stronger. I want it all. Can I just have all of it? I'd like all of it, please. Alright, so I think we're good to finally dive. Thank you, Tangerine Blade, for the 400 biddies. That is incredibly generous of you, and thank you so much. And give me a moment. It's not related to the bits, but now I see that you are here. I'm going to get you a shout out. For those who don't know Tangerine Blade is an art content creator on the platform. Been playing Dave the Diver as well from the looks of it, as well as Balloons TD6 and Shogun Showdown. So if any of those games sound good, you can drop a follow over there and find that content. Alright, so we need to go up top. Okay. So I have 1, so we're not going to worry about that yet. Cool. Looks like you found a fancy place. We did. I'm driving while you're diving. Well, just drive safe, okay? Alright, take me to passage. Impressive. You didn't run away, human. I, Suam, will guide you there personally. Stay close to me. I was supposed to bring the food down below. It's fine. Well, this is the door to the glacial passage. It is, like, right next to where I was. Let me see. Where's the key you found yesterday? Good. Now, if I insert it here and... Good to know the key is not a fake. Oh, there is one thing you should know. You can go straight down using the middle path into the glacier passage, but it must have been blocked to stop the Gaddons from escaping. Now, there should be contraption that opens the door somewhere around here. So, comb through the area, human. I'm Neat Elsewhere. See you then. Just don't die. Alright, before we actually go in there, let me take the teleporter down here, give the guy his food, the farmer, so that he can start growing seaweed for us so he can be lazy and not do it ourselves. Or sorry, let him grow it so I don't have to go around pulling stuff. Because I think the idea is I'm going to stop going to the upper part as much. I don't imagine we're going to completely stop. We're going to spend more time going into this new region. Here's the cuisine made from seaweed. What are these little round white balls? Human cuisine. I can predict the taste, but I'll give it a try. Oh, this is a new taste. The soft texture of the seaweed and the little white grains, they go so well together. And the yellow thing, it adds such rich flavor. They're sea urchin eggs. Is that your first time seeing them? Sea urchins? That spiky creatures? Humans eat that stuff? I guess humans are able to use various sea ingredients. I'm surprised. Yeah, Banjo's very serious about seafood. Alright, a promise is a promise. I'll open the seaweed farm for you. Oh? However, I have to make a separate farm to avoid food supply issues to the village. It's gonna take some time, please wait. Okay, I'll be back later. How exciting. Cool. I'm sitting right here. I don't think the blacksmith is open. We'll just check anyways. Alright. Yeah, so what we'll end up doing with all that is my assumption is this currency, this green currency I've been getting by doing the requests, is going to be for like expanding the farm and doing all that stuff. So kind of the exact same stuff as what we do up on the surface with our upgrades, but they'll either be higher tiers upgrade or just completely different upgrades. Like I imagine the flippers would be an easy one to convince, like give us more movement speed. I imagine rings and... Oh, I didn't put on the necklace before the dive. Hopefully that won't be a big pain in the butt. The way is blocked, just as Suam warned me. I should search the area for another route. By the way, what is that mural back there? Maybe something about the sea people. I should take a picture and show it to Dr. Bacon. You're new, and therefore I want to eat you. You're also new? Okay, so it looks like to the right's the only way I can go right now. Wow, these contraptions are overwhelming. In video games, players touch this and that to find out how they operate. Shall I try? I see. I'm already aware of the type of puzzle this is. Alright, so let's see our butt up there. Basically, when I hit those, it's gonna flip those. So this will flip the green and the yellow, so it's gonna close this door. Now I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna flip this. It's gonna let me reach this pad. And if I flip that up there, I'll have the door open to continue on to the next area. I'm assuming this is simply to introduce me to the mechanic, and they'll have to do more of it later. Oh, this place is infested with goddens as well. I should hide behind the stone statue to slip past. All right. That's deeply upsetting. There's a huge mural here as well. I'd take a picture of that too. Ancient sea people, divine tree. Cool. Come on, you. You're probably delicious. A vampire squid. Well, that sounds upsetting. More strange contraptions here, too. I bet I can figure out if I fiddle with them around. Fiddle with them a bit. Yes, these are probably going to rotate when we go inside of this. By 90 degrees. Yep. Oh! When I hit the divine fruit tree, the strong light came out of it. The goddess hate light. Maybe I can use the fruit. I should get far away before they recover. Okay, so that makes them rotate in a certain way. And are through. So yeah, with all the rest of the game having been a completely different style, it's interesting to me that this part of the game would take a completely different direction. Like that goes so heavy on puzzle art. This seems to be the right passage, but the door is frozen. The ice is not that thick. Maybe the divine tree fruit can melt it? I'm also noticing that's turning yellow, warning me that I'm kind of getting close to my maximum depth with my diving suit. Well, if the door remains open on this side, I can go straight down. There must be a way to open the door around here. What if I pull that pulley thing? Now you go down directly from the entrance. Let me continue down the next level. So I assume we're gonna go back and forth, take pictures of lots of murals, and like zigzag and find our way deeper. Frozen solid. It won't open. I need to find something I can use to melt it. We're gonna get a divine fruit and we're gonna put by the magnifying glass. Alright. I'll do this in a moment. Yes, they're putting lots and lots of puzzles in this part, which has been an interesting change to it. Alright. So now we're combining the puzzle types. Similar contraptions here as well. I should work this last time. So I'm coming to the realization, though, I'm not going to be able to do this set. Because you notice it's already flashing yellow. I'm willing to bet 375 is my max depth. So I have to upgrade my suit before I can push farther. So in the meantime, let's go slaughter a whole bunch of hecking fish. I mean, let's go get some fish. Oh yeah, no, I'll get the rebreather. Like, that's one thing I need, but I have to have the suit to get deeper. My assumption is that rebreather is going to massively increase my time I can spend underwater. Because fully eliminating the need to go to the surface, I feel like would not actually be a good thing. For like the keeping the game enjoyable kind of thing. Just smash stuff into that clearly like lens, just slam it with a harpoon. You mean bacon? You mean porky? No, it's bacon. All right. Grab the shrimp over here. I want to get all this as much as we can. So I can make the money to better afford to continue increasing equipment. Alright. So we've got all these new fish, which is cool and all. We're gonna see people villagers to go out to the west, and like I said, we're just gonna catch whatever. Not gonna run around too much. Oh, we can go down this way and teleport. I do have a quest to getting the opals, still. I just don't get caught up too much where I'm grinding materials only to find that, like, you know, like, you're not progressing kind of thing. But I just have to get the money for the suit. Because the problem is once you, like, it's not like you go to the death below and you just instantly die, but it massively increases your oxygen use. Just becomes too much of a problem. D always throws me off because I'm not using a QWERTY keyboard, so it's showing me letters, but the letters don't align with the ones I use. They kind of like mentally tell myself, like, okay, don't like use it with what I know. Except A. A is the same place in both keyboards. Okay. I'm also pretty sure I missed a bunch of different types of fish. So doing this will help me fill in some of the numbers. Okay. Oh, so I'm supposed to find the fang tooth, that's one thing. I dealt this pretty easy. First, hit that. Get you again. Grab the rock. Alright, we're a little overburned, not quite overweight. That's fine. Alright, I also had the big subs. I can catch something that's fairly large and send a sub to grab it. The problem is usually a mega mouth or whatever it is up here. Okay, I do have a need for that down there. I'm gonna discard one of you. Oh, you're still over? Okay. Alright, we'll just turn this in. I don't worry about using the sub. It's fine. Ow. Fine, you can keep it. I don't care. And there's an escape pod thing over here. So this dive was just basically stock up. When we get back up top, we'll check what we need for actual quests and get a bunch of that sorted. It's also interesting that even after we had the like whole cinematic with Duff, I was kind of expecting we would do like the dream sequence with Duff and like see all that. And then what would end up happening is like Duff would contact us and be like, hey, I just came up with this great new idea for a weapon or whatever. Like there'd be something that would happen because of it. Alright, so that was our new max death. We got a bunch of fish. Okay, so first of all, we have a couple of charms. Let's go here. So that means I don't need to have that anymore. Increases dash speed. Survive a while, even if we run out of air. Alright. And we can go ahead and check the app. Okay, so unfortunately I cannot upgrade my dive depth. So let's look at our to-do list. We're gonna have to do that. Alright, so I have to do that separately. Follow the signs for the underwater lake. Traces of the jellyfish, spider crabs, fangtooth, and opal. Alright, so we are going to teleport down here. And we're just going to kind of like work our way up and grab what we can along the way. I'm assuming the marlin would also require the nets, which has not been convenient because the guy's not been giving me the nets. He's only been giving me explosive traps as an option. Alright, so we're looking for opal. We're looking for a bunch of stuff. It's also interesting with all this, because now I'm basically getting limitless fish from my farm for free. Like, getting stuff down here is nice, but it's mostly getting new stuff I don't already have kind of thing. Okay, so we want to be on the lookout for a pickaxe for the opal. Alright, grab you. And you. Alright, there's some more spider crabs. So I want to go down here because I just remembered that there's the one fish that'll attack us down here. There's usually one over here on the left almost every time. Yeah, that one. So I'm going to go out of my way to get those. Alright. Hey, just another boot. How's it going? And we're gonna go ahead and drop the rock. So let's deal with you first. Because I'm noticing as my spear gun's getting more, like getting stronger, the value of my actual guns is getting lower and lower. There's just not that big a reason for me to worry about. All right, so to do that, I need a pickaxe. Please give me the pickaxe. Cool. Oh, that's diamond. Okay. It's not what I was looking for, but all right. It's new, so I'll take it. Okay, so I can outrun. I was like, I wasn't sure. That's fine. Top off for air. Let's check over here, then we'll go to the left, because usually I find opals to the left over there. But I also find the crabs over here. Yep, there's a crab. Alright, so we're just not getting a bunch of requests and all that till the other stuff opens. Oh! Hey. That must be the sign for the underwater lake that the sea people children were talking about. You said Morrow hasn't returned yet, right? Maybe I'll follow the sign. Alright. I decided to keep the shotgun because I imagine the grenade launcher is probably very low volume of ammo. Alright, go ahead and send the sub to grab you. Is this the door to the underwater lake? Troubled rocks are blocking the way. Looks like I'll need a pickaxe. Thankfully, I have one. Let's just try using it. Cool. Great, all rocks are gone. Looks like they crumbled because of the earthquake. Let's go inside for tomorrow. Alright, there's gonna be some boss in here. Because notice the last two bosses, it didn't want, like, earlier the bosses would be like, you're going into an area where there's a dangerous creature, are you sure you want to advance? And like the last two was like, yeah, you know the drill. Figure it out. Yes, doesn't just look like a little like a boss room. Wow, this must be the underwater lake. To see a lake under the sea is really amazing. I should take a photo. Okay, or instead of a boss room, it could just be a photo spot. Avoid the fog. How do I avoid the fog? Oh, it's timing. Was it fast enough? Alright. Okay. So he's gotta wait for the fog to clear and then we can stat the shot. Cool. And now boss time. What was that sound? Oh, it's a goblin shark. Oh, human, you came to rescue me. I'm here to rescue you, but what is that monster? I was just here to take a look at the lake, and then that's when. Goblin shark's upsetting because that jaw comes like out of its face, like, yeah, like on Aliens. Like you see how that jaw just kind of like goes. They're real freaky. That is a problem because I have to find a way. Do I have to smack you into the wall? You got a big pointy nose. Nope, that's not the one. I don't know what you want. Was it Goblin then? Yeah, it's Goblin Dave. Yes, it was. It was interesting I didn't take damage for it. It just... Oh, if I would have had the sub, I probably could take... Oh, never mind. Okay. Ramon's like, if I could have the sub, I could have taken the whole thing. We'll be with you in a moment, Maro. I just wanna go ahead and get the stuff that's on the ground here. Okay. Ugh, I barely defeated it. Thank you, human. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Well, I wanted to see the underwater lake. Get a load of this kid. Anyway, let's get back to the village. Don't teleport me back to the village. I mean, normally I'd say yes, but I want to catch more fish. It's fine. Maro, I was so worried about you. I'm sorry. I've been wanting to go. How was it? Was it beautiful? Was there really a lake in the water? I took a photo. Do you want to see it? Whoa, it's amazing. Wow. I know you're disappointed, but be satisfied with the photo. There were dangerous monsters in there. Okay. Anyways, thank you for saving me. I won't leave the village now. She's totally leaving the village again. So it definitely seems like quests on the boards get repeated. So these are just money that get repeated again and again. Whereas stuff we do otherwise doesn't. Annoyingly, that did teleport me back down here. So that means I do need to swim back up. But it might have also respawned the fish so I can get the, that one fish that attacks us again. And also we can just go to the left a bit more and make that happen. And thank you again for everyone who's been tuning in, who's been lurking, chatting, the bits and all that good stuff. It also really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. When it comes to what we've got going on the channel, we'll be doing this a little bit longer. Tomb should be home pretty soon. I'm probably going to have her handle dinner tonight. But what the plan is we will more than likely be switching up the game not too long. It did not respawn. That's a bummer. We'll more than likely be switching up the game here in a little while to hopping into Terraria 4. We've got a Zenith challenge map we've been doing. For those who are not familiar with that, it is a challenge map that kind of is like, what if we took all of the challenge maps and just mashed them into one super challenge map? So it is much slower going so far as actual, enemy progression and all that than the normal one, because you start in hell and you have to dig up. And it starts with, like, the best ores at the highest point and the... Okay, so it didn't reset at all. Well, interestingly, the box is reset. Can I get more diamond out of you? Weird. So the box is reset, but, like, the ore in that did not. Interesting. But yeah, so it's like there's bee honeycomb everywhere. When you break it, it sometimes dumps lava out of it. You start in hell and you have to mine your way up, as opposed to normally you start on the surface and go down. The enemies get like faster spawning and more dangerous as you go up as opposed to down. It does have a whole bunch of like things that make the game more difficult and all that. In regards to certain enemies are tougher. Like you can't fight the mechanical bosses one by one in the second phase. There's like a combined super mechanical boss that's effectively all three kind of mashed into one boss. Alright, well, I don't care about that box. I was hoping there's going to be opal over there. I also have that. It has both Crimson and Corruption. All right. And you already got the crab and all that, so let's go up here this time, because we're looking for opal. Huh. A jellyfish fragment. Maybe it's a leftover from seaweed from the collector's turtle ate. Let's follow it. All right. That must be where the seaweed collector... This must be the seaweed collector's house. I hear something inside. I should open the door and go inside. And then we kill our turtle. Ah, please help me. Donna must have eaten something weird. She's going crazy. She's been gobbling up the jellyfish. Something's wrong with her. A human? I guess now is no time to judge. Please help. What do I do? I have to catch her and try calming her down? I see. That's difficult to do. Because I have to, like, use different hands. It's a plastic bag. Ah, this must belong to humans. It's a plastic bag. Who would throw something like this into the sea? Thank you, human. Now I'll be able to gather seaweed with Tana again. It's a relief. Almost choked by a plastic bag. That's a close call. Anyways, make sure to relay the message to the humans. Tell them not to throw such things into the sea. Fishing to make a living is understandable. However, I don't understand why they need to throw away such things. If they threw away such horrendous things again, we got a taste of my half-moon kick. Well, looks like that's been taken care of. Let's visit Mima's restaurant. That actually is a problem, is sea turtles will mistake plastic bags as jellyfish, and it's really not good for them. Especially since sea turtles already have it really rough. They go by the strategy of have a billion babies, so that, like, 2 make it. Oh, I see. So I go, bink. Nope, you didn't go to sleep. Because the first one I hit it got tranquilized. And then I can grab it. Let's not grab more jellyfish. I want the opal. Like, if we see other, like, predatory fish, like that right there, we'll just deal. Alright, well that's gonna fill us up. I was wondering if we could sit there and like go up and try to process it right there. We could not. It's fine. Alright, I'm hoping one of these will give me the stuff to move past, because we either go down or we can try and look for an escape thing up here. Oh, I actually need the bones. I think I actually have enough of the skull, fortunately. Versus like a foot, I probably would have been like, alright, fine, we're dealing with this. I'm just gonna go up because we're gonna almost certainly find an escape pod thing. It seems like there's certain depths that they just always have at least one available. Give me the thing that makes me go faster. They don't need to actually collect that fish, just have to hunt it. Oh, come on. I almost always find an escape thing over here. Oh, is that one? There it is. Cool. There's no one of these. And back to surface, drop off. Alright, so you got a couple different quests done, so that's good. And we got our full supply of things. We'll probably have another VIP customer pretty soon. And there's a grenade launcher. Okay, so before we forget, let's see if we can craft the grenade launcher. I need iron ore. That's fine. So we can upgrade the tranquilizer gun. So that increases its magazine size. Yeah, I'm not worried about upgrading most of the other stuff. We haven't had like a need to go out of our way for certain elements yet. Alright, so we don't have anything we need to worry about there. There's a question mark under the bar for some reason. Okay, yeah, we got our new VIP. Sammy the Rap Star. Didn't the management say they saw someone that looked like Otto around here?
Yeah.
Hey, chef, may I ask you something? Welcome to Bancho Sushi. You guys sell vegetable sushi here by any chance? Vegetable sushi? We don't have it on the menu. Nori maki sushi is the closest thing to that though. Not nori maki sushi. I want sushi made with fresh vegetables.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay then. I'll get going. Have a good one.
What?
Wait, this music. It's Hot Pepper Tuna, the title song from my first album. This kind of music intrigues me. You must be MC Sammy, I presume? Yeah, you recognize me? I'm pleased to see that my fans here. Could you perhaps make me some vegetable sushi then? We do have some vegetables, but vegetable sushi is not that simple. Give me 3 days, and I'll serve you some proper vegetable sushi. Nice, yo. I'll come back in 3 days then, I can't wait. Bancho, you got any good ideas? Nope. Then what's your plan? Otto knows things more about vegetables than I do. I was gonna ask him. Oh, that makes sense. I'll give him a call. Hey, Dave, what's up? One of our customers asked us to make some vegetable sushi, and we need to secure the ingredients for it. Huh. Vegetable sushi? That's one of my favorites. That customer knows what's what. Give me some time, and I'll have to work through the night. I'll call you tomorrow morning. Nice. I'll visit your place in the morning. So there's been like those 4 rows of just debris that, oh man, that's so much, that arrived, so we'll be able to do that. Okay, so we're gonna need to get an eggplant, a carrot, we have opals. It's also funny because Toom asked about this if it had vegetable sushi just yesterday, and I was like, because that's normally like California rolls or whatever. And I was like, no. And now it does. Alright. Where'd your mother? You go up in the house? Word. Yeah. Alright. So, now let's be overwhelmed by all the things we can enhance. I do like this animation a lot. Yeah. The Vision's internal dialogue. Incomprehensible screaming. So leveling all these, what this is doing for us is it makes the value and the taste go up. So it's basically, I get more bang for my buck every time I get them. And since you can really kind of only sell so much sushi in a day just because of time, it's usually a good investment to do so. And the good news also is you only have to up-level them, up-level them so many times kind of thing. And part of the reason I have so many this time is we caught a bunch of fish we haven't seen before because we went to the underground area. Alright, so let's sort this by taste. Do I have anything that's high enough taste yet? No. Alright, so dish, which gives me quantity. We're gonna have an absurd amount of blue tang on the menu today. And Mega Mouse Shark. And Chamber Nautilus. Oh, sounds like Tomb's home. Give me 1 month. Hi. We can do the calzone. Yeah. I'll be down in a minute to help. Well, a couple minutes to help. Alright. No. Alright. The Magikarp in the background was perfect. The magic... Oh. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Magikarp. I can see that. Alright. So you got a VIP in 3 days and an event in 3 days. That's not a great combination, actually. Alright, so we're not spending money because I need to upgrade my dive suit to advance the main story. So... we'll just deal with that. Alright, you get her. Alright. Keep that wasabi topped off. Okay. There's so many to deal with. Cool. And make a boatload of money. And it was our most profitable day yet at 4,200, which isn't surprising with how many things we upgraded. All right. You got yourself some sleep, Dave? Yeah, I guess. Yesterday you said you needed some ingredients for vegetable sushi, right? Yeah, some customers were looking for that. But I think sushi tastes best made with fish. Come to the farm first. I got something to show you. Oh, there's a new space. Yep, that's right. Just growing rice would be boring, wouldn't it? I was taking it around yesterday and made a garden next to it. A garden? You betcha. A place where you can grow vegetables and fruits. Not just for vegetable sushi, but for all kinds of stuff and dishes. That sounds great. Well, since you have to manage a farm yourself, I'll give you an explanation. Listen up. First of all, I'll give you some tools and seeds. You need them to farm with, take them. Now try planting the eggplant and carrots in the soil. There are 3 bundles each. Find your own, pick 2. There you go, you got it. Now to water them. There's no need to pour water on rainy days like this, but let's try for practice now. Well, you learn quick. I knew you'd be a great farmer. What you can get back from the crops equal to what you put in. Stop by often, pull weeds, and water plants. The status of the crops can be checked to the Farm Now app. Don't forget to take care of them. Got it. We'll prepare the ingredients for the vegetable sushi. Cool. So we have just plain old farming now available. Oh, there's a weed behind there. No, there isn't. Okay. All right. Okay. So what's going to happen here in a minute, chat, is I usually will split my stream kind of into 2 halves. And then we do like that switch in between. I usually take a minute to like get my food and all that done. Because I do stream for 11 hours, so I do give myself a little bit of a break in the middle to make food happen. Because when you stream for 11 hours, at some point, you gotta eat. So in the meantime, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to first end this recording.